Yo everyone! Hype! 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 We are starting off with Monster Hunter Wilds on the channel. This is my first look at the game, and what a look it is, honestly. I really do enjoy the game. I really think I'm going to enjoy the game. I don't know yet. This is basically my first playthrough of the game. We're going to go through as much of Monster Hunter Wilds together as we can. So, yeah, how this is going to go. We're going to start streaming today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, 6 days of Monster Hunter Wilds coverage on the channel. You can pop in at any time. I'm going to have my lobby ID revealed during the stream. I'm always making a private lobby so that people can join me and we can hunt together if you want to. And it's incredible that this game is finally here. I'm so excited to get my hands on this. If it feels like I'm a little bit down, it's because I currently have a headache that I took some medication for, but obviously it's still not working as intended, so you know, I'm going to try to mitigate that during the stream. Once the medication kicks in, obviously I'm going to be golden. But yeah, I wanted to start off first with myself on screen. Oh, that's not what I wanted. With the camera. Let me make this a little bit bigger on stream. Oh, I'm in the big leagues now. Because I wanted to show you what I got. Because I got the physical version of Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think it's imperative that we show that off. Could be a little bit of an unboxing, but I don't care really. Here we go. This is the physical PS5 box of Monster Hunter Wilds. Looks pretty nice. I never liked the Blu-ray disc boxes that they use for the games nowadays by Sony. They feel kind of generic to me, you know. And this is the back of the box. Obviously all in German. And yeah, the inside of the box. Very disappointing. Very disappointed. I'm going to go into a tirade a little bit later about this, after we've shown off everything. Very disappointing. The game is obviously already in my PS5 and I installed it. It also came with this little baby, which I do enjoy. It was not mentioned on the page or anywhere, but I do like that the pre-order bonuses are still delivered in physical versions. So here we go. This is the steelbook that comes with it, which looks really nice. I like the exterior. The steelbook. Here we go. The cool thing I like about the steelbook, by the way, is that it has the title of the game on its back. I have a lot of steelbooks already that don't have the title there, and it's just difficult to know, you know. Let's open this up so you can see the full art of Arkwelt here. It's pretty decent. I enjoy it. Quality is a bit but that's basically because of shipping. It has a few scratches already. Like, I didn't even take it out of the plastic and I was already noticing a few scratches on it. But that's probably through shipping and not through the manufacturing. Still, you know, I would really like my steelbooks to come in pristine conditions. I don't know. But yeah, and this is the inside. This is the main criticism I have about the steelbook. This is the empty inside. Like, sorry, Capcom, this is just a JPEG image that I could download from your webpage. And I have downloaded it several times to make a thumbnail. There should be some interesting art there, but it's just Winbot planes, you know? That's the main criticism about the Steelbook. I like the Steelbook a lot. The outside looks amazing, especially if you look at the light reflections there from my studio light. It's actually really amazing, you know? I like that a lot. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I wanted to show it off because I have a small little gripe. I have a gripe about this box. This is the standard consumer edition that you get. It has a nice exterior. I like that it's printed. I don't like the Blu-ray boxes. These Blu-ray boxes are boring. Absolutely boring. And this is the lowest quality I've ever seen of any of those PS5 games. Really, the lowest quality. Like, just this text inside this box is just the lowest quality. Just put some freaking art there. Really? What are you even doing? Like, make it reversible or something. That's just low quality. Just a huge wall of text. Like a legal disclaimer. That sucks. And this is why I mean, like, physical games have become quite a scam. I've also put a Wii game here as a comparison of what we got in physical media. Look at this bad boy. My copy of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. You know, it has a nice exterior. Definitely not as flashy, but it fits the game. And obviously there's Mario Strikers Charged in it. But, you know, it has a pretty bland interior as well. I don't think it's not reversible. But that's just how Wii games were. They just were bland inside. They didn't really... they did put a lot more effort in things like New Super Mario Bros., I think, in the red one. But look at this. Well, first you have the Club Nintendo thing. That is still not scratched, you know. It's still unscratched, and it's absolutely worthless at this point. But, you know, these instruction booklets, I miss them so much. I absolutely miss them, because there's so much charm in them. I always loved reading them. And, you know, nowadays you get literally nothing from these. You know? Like, literally, you could, like... I don't know. And it has all of the legal disclaimers, like, right at the end. So you could have just, you know, made a nice cover and put a little instruction booklet within it. Like, this is a scam. This is a pre-manufactured Blu-ray box. Like, pre-manufactured. Probably costs 5 cents in manufacturing, in materials, because that is what Sony does all the time. Every single Blu-ray comes in one of these. And it's pretty low effort. Pretty low effort, honestly. And this is what I mean when game prices always rise, but we get less every time. Physical media in games has become quite a bit of a scam over the last century. The last decade, I would say. Like, it was okay with the Wii. Still, it started with the PS4. I'm going to make myself smaller again. Hold on, you don't have to see my ugly face soon. Go. As much. Here we go. But yeah, physical media has become quite a bit of a scam in recent history, and this just proves it. I'm just going to put this somewhere. I'm going to put this somewhere where I can see it, and I'm just going to put my game into this box and just display it. Like, seriously, it's quite a scam for 70 bucks. Like, the price increase came hard and quick, you know? And we got nothing out of it. They reduced these entire boxes, like, literally nothing. Like, this is a pre-order bonus. This is just something they give you when you pre-order, which probably costs a bit to manufacture, I guess. But they get pre-order money from it. And this is the version that most people are going to buy off of the shelf. You know? Which leads me to another point. Games, $70 digital games are a scam. Absolutely a scam. They are a scam when physical, obviously, but they are more of a scam if they're digital, because it should cost less digitally. That's just it. You know? Because you don't need the manufacturing. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say on the physical media front. Really, I think that's about it. Yeah, digital media are a scam if you pay full price, because they are not worth $70. The manufacturing of this Blu-ray was worth $70. Was maybe worth $70, but not having the same price digitally. Here we go. We are now ready to jump into Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're going to celebrate the game together. By the way, I have not started the game. I have downloaded it. It says on the box that it's 55 gigabytes, but the game has a 23 gigabytes patch, day one patch. So it's around 8 gigabytes total. So yeah, that's also how they lie to you, you know? I mean, I'll defend Monster Hunter as much as possible, but, you know, that's just more generalized. To put the games here on this shelf. But that's just how publishers lie to you, you know? It's just little tricks that they do to get around regulations. But yeah, I bought the PS5 version. We have our PS5 controller connected. And I'm going to now switch over to the game. Let me quickly do that while we're at it. Here we go. So yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. We're going to start the game. This is my first boot of the game. I have updated it, so it should be fine. Here we go. I'm super hyped. Oh my god, I'm super hyped. No save data exists. Yes, please. Oh, the menu feels nice. They actually added a little bit of a vibration on button clicks. That actually feels nice. Going to play English. Voice language. We're going for English. Oh, there's German voices, which is actually good. I also have to drink a little bit more. Today. So, let's get ready. Sony servers being as slow as always. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck you, Sony. I don't have an active subscription. Let's go on break real quick and fix that. Seriously, how can Sony justify so slow servers with that subscription money? Holy shit. Like, the login just took me. The login to my account takes me around 5 minutes. Fuck you. Where can I go to? PlayStation Plus. Do you have to go into settings? Oh my god. No, the account loading will take forever. This is such a convoluted way to get into it, but it comes with an automatic subscription every month. Yes, please. So yeah, I bought 1 month. You have to go into your settings. Like literally, you have to go into your settings for PlayStation Plus. I'm going to close the game. By the way, we're going to start over. You have to go into your settings for PlayStation Plus, and you have to manually click I don't want the subscription anymore, or else they will just keep getting your money for basically nothing. Like on the 28th, I'll probably not even play Wilds anymore, really. At least not that much. And especially not on the channel. And probably not with other people. So, I bought 1 month of PlayStation Plus. Fuck you, Sony. I hate Sony. I absolutely hate Sony. So yeah, language English, voice language English. We accept the terms and conditions. But yeah, I want to play with my audience. That's the only reason I got PlayStation Plus right now. It's such a dumb service. Like seriously. And look at this. Look at these loading times for networks. Like this is like nothing. This is just to check if you have PlayStation Plus and can use like network functions in the game. And this is not. This is the wait time from Sony servers, you know, that you need to endure. Fuck them. Really fuck them. Like, you literally pay for... So, you'll get my birthday, it seems. Give me appropriate birthday presents, please. On June 7th. Oh my god, this whole setup takes way too long. Monster Hunter Worlds save data bonus. Monster Hunter Worlds Iceborne save data bonus. Performance settings. Prioritize resolution. You could... That's a new one. You could actually go for balanced. I'm going to prioritize resolution for now. I'm going to play at 30. That's like this one, right? Brightness on the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Or maybe this? That's very, very dark. I'm going to turn up the brightness a bit. Especially since I have studio lights and everything. Audio mixing. TV settings. No voice chat, please. Size of the HUD and text. What's the difference? I'm going for living room. Yeah, no. Motion sickness reduction, please. Okay. Here we are. Let's load into the options real quick. Because I always like fucking around with options. Menu text size. Speaker names display. Crossplay enable. Yes, please. That's like the basic settings, right? Hi, Kiza. Oh, you can turn the frame rate limit off. Interesting. Interesting. Motion blur is off. Colorblind assistance, that's okay. Text language, voice language. Those are not really that great settings. Let's start the game. I'm super hyped about this one. Ah! We're playing Monster Hunter. I'm super excited to get into this. Oh.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? Village. It's you. This way.
I'm super hyped. Super, super hyped. By the way,
What are you doing?
I went on a huge tirade.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
This also came with my pre-order, which I didn't expect. Yeah. So, pretty excited about this one.
Be strong.
Glad to hear it's been super fun. I'm honestly interested in what the story will present us. Because they said it's going to be more story heavy. The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago,
Begin
and thought to be
observation
deserted
log
ever
of the
since.
East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large
Oh,
monsters,
we're on the airship.
Clear.
small monsters,
Clear.
endemic life.
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Oh, they picked him up. I want to ride on that airship later.
Can't be a child.
They better have us ride on that airship. Or maybe in the DLC or whatever, but you
Are
know.
you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
Just the Ace Lancer
I
being
thought
there.
the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Just the Ace Lancer being there, like, fills me with joy, honestly. Yeah, he's gotten old. He was already pretty old in For You, right? Like, he always had, like, a bulk about him that makes him feel a little bit older than the others. This desert feels prime for a Genmoran. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh, I need this in my veins now. Hunter. Beta test data, please. There we go. Look at this cute little guy. Okay, I'm going to start with these presets, obviously, which is the beta test presets. I've always liked my beta test hunter, so I'm going with those. Hunter? Who names the hunter after hunter? Yes, please. My Palico's name. He's a lion. I'm going for display some. Yeah, I'm going with some tutorials. Not all of them because I'm an experienced hunter.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
And we're on the sand ship. So this is basically the start of the beta, right?
Nothing so
Probably
far.
safe route.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. any remnants of its ancient
I love the
civilization
Ace
rest
Hunter being
solely
there.
in historical
Just, you know,
record.
instantly
Now
gives me
imagine our
chills, you know,
surprise
because
to have discovered this boy.
he's like a
claims to be
bigwig
part of
now
a
in the
clan,
guild.
The Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a
So the
lead
guild
hunter
knows
for
about
this
this monster.
expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Interesting, interesting.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are you?
Great.
Honestly, it looks graphically better than it did in the beta.
As soon as we find a good spot,
those
we can
scenes.
get things set up and ready to
Definitely.
go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
You know, I would flip my shit if we now get attacked by a Gen Moran instead of like... Okay, it's the Balahara thing. I would flip my shit if we just got attacked by Gen Moran.
So many.
It had to do a Gen Moran siege. Like the start of 4U. That would have been so fire.
Could they be chasing something?
It's a
Like the
person.
fake out would be unreal.
Bring us closer.
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's alright.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Honestly, it makes our hunter look pretty awesome. And especially for Hunter can be more of a character in the world, actually, I would like that a lot. I know people will have mixed feelings about that. But I would really enjoy that. Okay. We are in control.
Hold on.
We gotta save that girl!
What? Yeah, it's cool that the hunter just didn't get like a license. They already have a name attached to them, which is interesting, you know?
Don't think we can make it through there!
Well, gotta make it through the top.
Can go over!
Looks like it knows a way.
Okay, let's go.
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
There we go. I already know how to do this.
Hang on. Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target.
Come on, guys. Pretty easy. That was the last screamer pod I had.
On your flank.
Honestly, it would be cool if they had a way to skip this cutscene. All of that. I think World didn't have a way to skip the cutscenes. The start
Look at all of
cutscenes.
them. On the rocks, too. Think we're not free.
Hey, this way.
Look, the others. We've got company.
Come on.
Hunter! I need this. Throw it now.
Yeah, we got a great sword. I would rather prefer a switch axe, but you know. Cool. I've always liked that cutscene. I don't know.
You're okay now.
Smooth.
Hey!
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai.
I smell a cover up from the guild, honestly. You'll see the changes of the switch axe
We were doing
in my stream.
sacred practice. But then it came.
Because I'll be practicing the hell out of switch axe.
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah? Can you tell us where he is?
I'm super excited to fight all of the monsters.
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
A new monster hunter game is
Let's
always
fight.
this exciting event that you just have, you know, it's
I'm
just
with you. Everyone else,
everyone's
focus
playing
on scouting
it.
for a campsite.
we're experiencing the new monsters.
Just send
This
a
is
signal to
basically
me
my
back
first
up.
look at all of the new monsters.
We'll leave some supplies for you.
Except
I'll
the
keep an eye
demo
on
version
these two.
ones.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please. Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry. We'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Be careful out there!
I like that a lot of the characters
We will. See you later.
seem so much more
Just in
interconnected and
case.
talkative, you know. Like, we just don't talk with silent grunts and a few text boxes. You know, it feels like we're having conversations, which is actually nice. Oh. The hit stun feels good on Greatsword. Greatsword feels fast, honestly. I think I'm going to practice later. I'm just going to...
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yeah, it has 1.3 million players on Steam alone, concurrently. It's incredible. Like, I think the peak of players... I think the first one that was reported was like 700k, when Monster Hunter World alone only had a peak of 300k players. I don't know. It's double the peak of Monster Hunter World when it was peaking on the Steam library. Like, PC players are playing the game a lot. And 1.3 million people just playing it, you know? This game is going to be huge. Yes, I've already made up my
In that
mind.
case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
This game is going to go crazy. This is going to sell crazy numbers. I don't know if it's going to sell as well as Worlds, but it might as well, honestly. There we go. Switch
You
axe.
can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got your weapon, try it out.
Wild swing.
If you need to change your weapon.
Yeah. Discharge. Oh! You can still use Unbridled Slash by pressing R2. That's good. Offset Rising Slash. That's the offset attack. That's overhead, right? Wait a second. They removed the stab. Oh, the stab is now on the forward slash. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can go by standing still. You can immediately go into Wild Swing by one button press. Interesting. Offset Rising Slash, Wild Swing, Fade Slash. Yeah, I know all of these. It seems like it plays pretty much like the regular Switch Axe. We'll have to see how the build-up works. It does feel better, especially since it has, like, for example, it has a little bit more hit lag on it, so especially the axe slashes feel a lot weightier than before. Overhead slash. That's a triangle combo. That's to fill the amp gauge. Please tell me no. They didn't carry the one thing over that I wanted to have from Rise, which is the amp gauge also working in axe mode. I think there we go. The build-up is nice on axe mode. It's actually quite a lot. You build up quite a bit of gauge. I think that's what they also fixed. It doesn't feel OP, really. Let me see. That's the counter slash. R2 and triangle. Okay, we'll have to get a feeling for it by hunting a monster. Obviously. Stuff of game looks nice. I'll check out the the 60 FPS mode later on. In the beta, it kind of looked ugly, the 60 FPS mode. But maybe they have changed the graphics setting to a point where it actually looks better.
All right. Let's have a sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent.
It looks actually pretty decent. I don't know if it comes through on my capture card, but it actually looks relatively decent.
Did you hear that? It's coming from in there. Down there.
Aw, poor Sacred. It has to be weird to be a regular civilian and be slobbered by Chatacabra like that in the Monster Hunter. Like as a hunter, Chatacabra is like relatively mild and very, very easy.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
There I go with my rusty switch axe.
I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Well,
Your target is Chatacabra, an amphibian.
yeah.
Shield authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
Who actually gave you permission to do this, Alma? I used an offset attack by accident, by the way. I mean, Chatacabra is not really that hard.
It's going to attack!
Thanks for that button prompt to evade. I definitely needed that. Oh yeah, you have Divine Blessing on your left. There we go. That's Fate Slash.
That wound looks vulnerable.
I know how the mechanics work in this game. Play the demo. Honestly, it should look for demo version data and just give you like...
Keep it up.
I've literally just done it, game.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Power up. March strikes. Honestly, it's not that much to... Not really that much to manage with Switch Axe. They give you a few of these controls relatively late, right?
It's fighting on the big attack! It's fighting on the big attack!
God damn it. I'm still not good with offset attacks. I don't know.
Over here! I'm the one you want! Now, engage with the target!
They kind of work, yeah.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the sacred!
Honestly, it seems like Chatacabra is putting up a lot more resistance than that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
You're not.
You can use an SOS code to call for support.
I know the systems already. Honestly, I would have preferred an option with no tutorials. Like, they give you an option between full tutorials and some tutorials. I would have preferred an option with no tutorials. Honestly, because I've seen those already. We've played the demo, you know. I think I did the counter rising stat. Watch Chatacabra. A new quest has been unlocked. Oh my god.
Right here! I think we can use it in combat!
There's also a lot going on in the UI right now.
The monster's exhausting!
I think I'd like to have a little bit less UI while I'm playing the game. I'm definitely going to disable some of it. You know? While we play the game. I think the less UI can be sometimes more, you know?
Almost there!
Yeah, I'm definitely going to customize it once we are in the full game. I just don't want to do it yet during the intro cutscene, right? Give me that herb. There we go.
Great work! I knew you were the best!
Yeah, the lock-on camera, I think I'm going to turn off as well, because I don't need the camera to lock on the monster. I think that's very, very not. It's very, very unlike Monster Hunter in my opinion. The lock-on camera. It's very much Dark Souls and very much less Monster Hunter in my opinion. I don't like it too much. I'll probably turn it off. Aw, well, who's a cute little kitty. That seems more. That seems better target rewards, you know. Like that seems better quest rewards than what we got in the demo.
We're over here.
But yeah, as long as you can customize your full experience, I don't see a problem at all. No. Oh.
It's safe now.
There.
Poor little baby. I haven't taken a look at
Thank the winds.
the options yet.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait, wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Do they not have hunters there?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Now!
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Yep, it's the base camp. And we finally get to talk to people in the base camp. Holy shit.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome down.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. You'll listen later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
Aww.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened
How
back
did
there?
you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that
Honestly,
cave.
the world of Monster Hunter seems
And
like
so,
crazy
who
to live
exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
in. Of course.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's your village?
What's this village you say you're from?
The
It's
music
just
is a little bit
short distance away by
loud.
Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I'll have to check
I
the
see.
sound settings a bit.
Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Yep. Can you tell us more about
Thanks for
Sacred?
letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help. Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
Honestly,
I know, right?
it's
They're
so
great at
crazy to
sensing and
me
avoiding
that we
trouble.
have this game in our
And
hands and
at
we're just
remembering
fighting
sense.
beta monsters. We're going to be
Well,
fighting
they're
beta
pretty
monsters
tricky
for a
to
bit.
handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
The thing is, I'm going to be the most obnoxious Monster Hunter player you'll ever encounter. I will craft every single piece of armor for a while, you know? Every single piece of armor that I can get. I'm going to explore every nook and cranny of a area before I move on.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Because that is what I do with Monster Hunter. I always craft everything. Oh.
Where should we go first?
Talk to your guildmates. Interesting. So yeah, we're going to start from...
Prepare while we are in base camp.
Yeah, I'm going to start from the base camp entrance to talk to people. First off, let's go into our options. There's something that I need to do. Huts. Health gauge display. Subtitle, text size, speaker names. Stamina gauge, sharpness gauge, detailed map rotation. That's not something that I want to fuck with yet. Speaker names, subtitle background, closed captions. Lot effects display, obviously. Weapon visibility show. Head armor visibility hide. Please. Support hunter settings. I don't need that yet. Weapon attack power display. Display without coefficient, please. Chat window, tutorial amounts. Repeat tutorials. Don't repeat tutorials. That's for the game settings. So yeah, I'm usually the most annoying player you can get with any new game, honestly. Because I want to explore everything. I'm spending way too much time in the menus. I'm going to explore everything as much as possible. It's like... but that doesn't matter, we have enough time to play. Obviously. Confirm buttons, dash control, confirmation button, expanded item bar, slinger autoload. Sacred controls. I'm not going to fuck with the controls yet. Camera speed seems okay. Sensitivity seems also okay. Weapon drawn. Trajectory. There's so many settings for just the PS5. It's incredible. Like, this is something that they have mastered, in my opinion. Just the amount of settings you get in Monster Hunter is insane. Focus camera. Yes, disable focus camera. We're going to cape that way. Camera shake, camera distance. Wide camera correction. Yeah, let's keep it at the furthest possible. Wide camera correction. What is this? Keep it at this. Auto centering, radical direction, aim assist. Monster sighting camera. I'm going to keep that one enabled. HDR outputs automatically enable. We could uncap the frame rate if we wanted to. Motion blur off, master volume. I'm going to boost voice volume. I'm going to put voice volume at 100. And I'm going to see how it works. Turn that controller speaker off because I hate it. Voice chat volume. Voice chat is off, by the way. I'm going to keep the voices for the felines at this point. And this is the assist mode. What I didn't see yet are the two things that I mentioned that I would have really loved. For them to address. Is the health gauge display and the The health gauge, just make a regular health gauge, you know, without the wavy effect. And the off button for scout flies. Those are two things that I would have loved for them to do. And it doesn't seem like those are there. Maybe I'm missing them. I've turned motion blur off. The good thing is, they ask you for... they ask you when you boot up the game if you want to put on the... what is it? The motion sickness assistance mode. Like... an assistance mode that helps with motion sickness, and it turns motion blur off, luckily. I put that on because I'm suffering from motion sickness. But yeah, I don't like the scout flies at all, and I'm sad that you can't leave them off, which sucks a bit, but okay. That's the main menu. Oh, that's a chat log. Interesting. Let's talk to Nada or Nada.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
Holding up?
I don't need to talk. I don't need
I
to speak.
guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
What kind of things do you like?
What kind of things do you like?
I don't have to voice act anything.
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
I mean, you're not very interesting, kid, honestly. Still, we're going to find your people.
Yeah, Chatty.
You're not very interesting to talk to, dude. Can't go into the tent yet. Let's talk to Alma. Cool thing is, I have to voice act less, which is good. I'm kind of a little bit tired of voice acting everything after Xenogears. Really, reading everything out loud is a little bit much, you know.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
Well,
They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm
Well-
Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
that's the kind of hunter you need.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's your role
How'd you
here?
get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
I don't know how you could like the usual Monster Hunter grunts over this. I like it because it makes the game feel alive, you know. It's like very much alive. We are in this world, you know.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
Oh, really?
So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
Oh, our hunter actually has a
So,
history.
have you been to the training area yet?
Yes.
There's
the
no better
training
place
area.
to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
I'll do.
This dream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
Interesting. I like it that our hunter has a history. Oh, really? Oh, look, it's up to north. They are in the game. Oh, buddy. We slugged all the way out. We slugged all the way out to the Forbidden Lands. I hope I find something here worth the trip. I bet you're thinking the same. Let me talk to every NPC we find.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of all squad-related things. It might take me a bit to get up to speed, but it's good to work with you.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Samin, part of the Endemic Life Research Team. A pleasure to work with you. I'm at the bottom of the food chain around these parts. Feel free to stop and chat anytime. Seems you're quite a unique specimen, Hunter. I confess you've surprised me. Sorry, didn't mention. I'm with Endemic Life Research. Daril is the name. I'm still quite green, but I'm studying hard under the master here. Please do be patient with me. Honestly, this expedition feels big. Feels like you're actually part of a group. Aw, they don't let me on the ship. Oh, people just nodding to you. That's actually a nice little touch, you know? Honestly, just people acknowledging you're there is a really nice touch. Oh, holy shit. So far the game looks good. There she is.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
How's the smithy coming
Well,
along?
I've got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
Cool. At the smithy, you can use Zeni and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your pelago.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Thanks. Oh, this is a tutorial,
Anything
okay.
catch your eye?
Yes, I know how hunter armor functions. Ah, cool.
Yaha.
Oh, those look cool. Just those specs. And this is Chatacabra, right? Oh, you can wear male and female armor. You being able to wear male and female armor is so good. So we have leather armor available and the chainmail armor available already in the box. But yeah, they want me to make a Chupacabra armor piece.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
What?
Perfection.
Nice. No, that's not equipped. Oh, you have to make them separately. I think so, right? Like, you have to make them separately.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Can I skip?
Perfection.
That changes things considerably, honestly.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Why is this map to triangle?
Look good. Alrighty.
That means I have to double time this.
Perfection.
I'll have to think about it. If I want to wear both, I have to make both at all times. That brings in a sort of fashion sense to your grinding, honestly. In my opinion. Because you want to make the armor set that looks the best on you. I don't know how I like how much I like it. We'll have to see. That was a bumpy
Yeah,
trip out there.
Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you.
Oh, come on.
Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
Literally confirms it, right? Right out of the gate confirms it that she is like literally Little Miss Forge. Fuck.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
So you should have at least experienced me fighting a Dalamadur.
Yep. Anything catch
Let's
your
go
eye?
back into armors. I don't mind as well. I'll have to see how much I like it, but it definitely makes it so that
Look
actually
good.
completing stuff,
Alrighty. Perfection.
but actually completing armor sets, you have to create double the amount, you know? Which I don't mind as much, really. I can make
Ready
this.
to work. Perfection.
These are just literally glasses. Gamma.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
I'm going to make every armor set in the game, by the way. I can already tell that I'm going to make every armor set in the game. I'm a chunky like that.
Got something in mind?
Switch axe. Ooh. That's quite the hefty weapon tree. I'm so glad they kept the weapon tree from Rise. This one needs iron ore. Mystery bone. And apparently it seems like you can actually craft weapons from this tree as well. I'm so glad they kept it. It makes organizing your weapons and everything way better. Oh, you can wishlist stuff. Manage King set. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, them letting you pick between damage numbers is like literally the coolest thing.
Well, if
ever.
it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Which is up here, right? Interesting. Let's go to that meeting.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed,
Seems so.
we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
Interesting.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Well, we should.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Cool. I'm already in awe of everything. This feels so much more alive than I thought it would. Okay, we got the bare minimum, I think, in terms of items. We already got mega potions made for us, which is like a Monster Hunter staple. Alright. Right, we're going to take an antidote. I've never really liked organizing my items ever since 5th gen. I think it's always been like a favorite pastime of mine to just organize my items in older Monster Hunter games. But ever since 5th gen it wasn't as much fun anymore. You know? I think that's one of the pet peeves you can have.
How's that wound looking? Hey, over here.
Hey, Alma.
Are you ready to go?
Gather materials for weapons. Yes.
We'll escort
Let's
you
head
back
out.
to your village.
Let's go for now.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Need to make those mega potions.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
The mushrooms.
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster.
Like, item
They're
management
clever,
hasn't
too.
felt
And good
substantial.
at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is moving.
Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime.
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village,
Can I leave my current lobby, please?
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
tread carefully.
Hey. Oh.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Interesting. Ooh. Look, it's a bunch of Castodon. Honestly, I like this. You know. That.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Oh, they're not Castodon?
Want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
I like that they also encourage you to just look. Sometimes, you know.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
Not really. Well.
mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
I like that they actually make you look from time to time.
All right, this is the spot.
Honey.
Great, thank you.
Oh, that's a lot, honey.
Over here.
It smells so good.
Be careful. That should be enough, honey.
On to the village, then?
Yes, please follow me.
Cool. What is going on?
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Interesting.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Actually, properly
Here.
getting introduced to the village is actually nice. Like, it actually encourages
sorry we're
looking
late.
at the monsters a bit, you know.
Better
and-
late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
I honestly don't want to get rid of my sacred. That's not great.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Is that even possible? What's going on?
These are Balakchi! Authorization? Granted. The guild authorizes me to neutralize the threat.
Oh, this looks cool. Them actually going after one of the smaller monsters. Like this. Really nice touch.
There's no end to them. Something's coming from over there.
Hello, buddy.
The thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Yo, honestly, I like the
That was a
Palicos
fang
talking.
beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
I appreciate the Paligos talking a lot more than I initially did.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Thingamabob, really? Seriously, if you keep talking like that, you're going back in the box.
Almost there. Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Yeah, I miss the sacred too. We're back.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Yep.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey, dude.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pot, ghillie mantle. Essential tools for hunts.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Provision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters. Consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs. Yeah.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Okay. This is basically our shop, right?
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
No. Fuck you. I'm going out of here.
That's not where we need to go.
Gemma, what do you want?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Now we can upgrade our
Anything
weapon.
catch your eye? Boy, I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
So far, I really do enjoy the character they have put in this game. Like, there's tons of charm to it that I feel like is going to intensify as we go on, right? And I'm really appreciative of it. Speed sharpening. Okay, so the skills, there's also skills on the weapons. If I see that right. Mystery bone. So we got the skill. We got level 1 speed sharpening through this. And if you, honestly, if you say that it's been getting better for you, honestly, I'm so excited because I think I know that I'm going to love it.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
I bet I do.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it.
Probably,
We
yeah.
have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
already see a quest. I already see a quest here. I know how that work. Loath as I am to interrupt, I must ask, have you considered what? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. Ooh. So yeah, squads kind of work like guilds, huh? A bit. Oh yeah, one thing that I wanted to try out is... So yeah, all of this info didn't carry over, right? I'll probably have to get out of the game to login bonus. I don't like login bonuses really, but I'll probably have to get out of this lobby somehow. Probably have to exit to main menu and create my own lobby. That is going to be cool if people post those online. Like for items supplied by the guild as well as important news you won't want to miss. Like to request support. Ooh, bounties. Huh. Add-ons. Claim contents. Yes, please. Palico armor. I'll try that out. I'm a little bit confused on all of this. We're getting a bunch of items here.
Check back in every meow and again.
It's a little bit much. I think the online system will probably explain itself.
Are they in trouble?
Hey, over here.
What's going on,
Can
Alma?
I talk to you right quick?
Sure. What's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Well...
An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on! Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry! Move those hindquarters!
Yeah, without the sacred, traversal is actually really slow. Who would have thought?
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help!
Honestly, you could probably play this entire game without a sacred. And just look at everything really up close.
There they are!
Oh. I love that they're carrying the meat still. Oh, it's getting cooked. It's getting cooked. Okay, that one has me chuckling. Hello, monster I've never fought before.
No, you don't! Why don't they just put the meat down?
I already love it.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
Why don't they just put the meat down? Cute. You never put the meat down.
We'll take it from here! Go, 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 go!
Hello, Quematress.
They're authorized to hunt the chemistries and protect the support.
I don't know how quick are you to contact the guild, Alma? Because I don't think the guild knows anything about this. Thanks.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Oh. Interesting. I like that they put a monster here that you have never fought before. Right as the second one.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Yeah.
There we go. Still remember how to do that? Okay. I kinda like you, monster. You're interesting. There we go. Oh, tail broken.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't want SOS flares. Can I turn these weird notifications off? Have to look at the hardware. Like, I know how to follow basic instructions, guys. I don't know how watchable this will be, but I'm totally focused right now. Pretty cool monster, honestly. Kinda enjoy it. I really enjoy its design. Its fire.
Got it on the
The way it
ground.
uses its fire and stuff.
Almost there. Excellent use of the terrain.
Honestly, for an early monster, this is way better than stuff like Furiyaku. You know? In my opinion. Like, I think this is low rank, right? So the monsters are going to be relatively easy compared.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
It's a little bit easy so far, but I think that's the point, right? Don't want to overwhelm new players. And this is like low rank. We're not getting plus items, so there's definitely going to be a high rank later on. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm standing on top of it. Pretty cool monster. I like his fire tail spin. Like, I always keep forgetting that this monster exists. They had it already in their promotional materials, but I've always liked it. hot on their tails.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
Sacred breeding when?
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Oh yeah.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Sure.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Hunter rank has increased.
This is just
HRQ.
way too exciting.
It's quite early.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
Are you okay? Okay. I'm going to take a short break, and we will come right back to this. I'm going to follow most of the story until we get to sort of a free roam section, and then we'll explore the options a little bit more, do a little bit of free roaming, gather some items and stuff like that, maybe. So yeah, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Pretty decent. So far, pretty decent. Thing is, I kind of have to move myself a bit around to make myself comfortable. Maybe move the camera a bit over there. Let me move the camera. Here we go. Nice. I want to be as comfortable as possible during this playthrough. You know? Very, very good. I got myself something new to drink. Something that I'm immediately going to do. We're going with defaults. I think everything's set to large. We're going with default. Weapon information. Party info. Let's keep party info to small. Hide Scoutfly notifications. The minimap, default. Environment clock. We can keep to small. Target monster icon, also small. Button guides, hide. Objectives, hide. Let's put it up to small. Chat notifications, small. Slinger display. I kind of need the slinger display. Item bar. Custom radial menu, keyboard shortcuts. Name display. Defaults. I think that makes the UI a little bit more bearable. Because honestly, I don't need it as big. The thing that I need most is my health bar, my stamina bar, stuff like sharpness and weapon info. Like all of the stuff you need during the hunts, and maybe my items. And the minimap. And that's about it, I think. You know? Where's Alma currently at? There she is.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. Right. Right.
Okay, I'll have to speak to people first.
Yep.
Hey, Gemma. Her name's Gemma, right? I think I'm glad they do the. They actually spell out the words, the names in the actual voice acting, so you actually know how to pronounce the names. Upgrade weapon.
Get your eye?
Can we make a Quematrix weapon? That would be nice because of fire elements. But I'd probably have to get to the bone tree.
Got something in mind?
Can we make an armor? Ooh, Quematrix armor. Let's see how the Quematrix armor looks like. Okay. That's actually pretty decent looking. Female armor? Ooh. That's not bad looking. Flinch free fire resistance, it seems like. I'll hunt a few more Quematras down the line. Obviously.
Check back in every meow and again.
Every
Thanks
meow
for
and
saving
again.
my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp, but now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort
Absolutely.
of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
Sure.
Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Okay, let's talk to Nada.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah.
He's kind of nervous of
I
me,
hope someone there can help us.
but I would be too if I were in his shoes, honestly. Like a hunter that straight up jumps from a ship, from a sand ship, with reckless abandon. I would be nervous around them too.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
You don't?
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
Where are we from?
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
We'll have to.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
I think we're making progress.
You keeping stocked?
But yeah, you can go out whenever you want, Kiza. Honestly, I'm going to just continue playing. We'll probably have around 2 more hours or something of content left. I don't know, I'll probably do a longer stream today. And tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we're going to play a lot more, obviously. A little bit of texture pop in here and there, but I guess it's fine. Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal purveyor here, aka your resident gym cat at this help to. Oh, there's actually training regiments?
Go work up a good sweat.
What is the best move to use for axe? Like, this is definitely best to build up gauge, right?
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Like, this barely builds a cage, but this overhead slash does. Did it show 2 things? Oh. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. If you can aim that, that's actually good. Okay. Let's go back to the base camp. That is good that it has a full release slash. We'll check it out later. I think the researchers in the tent here, right?
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Interesting.
And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Information's a monster. Yeah. Let's look at the detail info. Weak point is the tongue. Foreleg breakable. That's good to know.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself.
Obviously.
You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports.
Yep.
Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Maybe. Let's talk to Armor real quick.
Got a minute? Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
Oh.
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team.
Interesting.
Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, and that got me into studying lots of languages. Which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
Here we are. What do you do for fun?
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Oh, she's a nerd. Let's open the quest board real quick. Private lobby. Yes, please.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So I should now see this. Oh, small monsters. We haven't seen those yet, right? That's not what I intended. Stupid sacred. Link party. Where's the lobby? There's the lobby ID. I'm going to enter the lobby ID down below for everyone who wants to join today. I'm going to create a private lobby each time I play, and I'm going to enter the ID. So if you really want to join, please do so, because F9 UT. There we go. That's the lobby ID. I'll probably update a little bit more info down below, because I'd actually like to display my hunter ID if you wanna join and friend me. That might be an idea. Member lists. How do you form squads? I might look into that later.
Got a minute? Sure. What?
Start the game in online mode without joining a lobby. Disband lobby.
I'll be waiting here.
Okay, Alma.
Ready to go?
Ready to go? Sure we are. Let's head
Great.
out.
My village awaits.
Let's go to the village.
Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
They definitely are clever little creatures.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
It's actually fascinating. A culture in Monster Hunter that literally no one has access to.
Oh, wow.
And it has been shielded from outsiders
It's so pretty.
for thousands of years.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Ooh.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge. Hey!
guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Aw, baby sacred. I love them.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Cool.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
Yes, let's talk to the villagers,
I want
please.
to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I
Cool.
can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Who is this cutie?
Aw.
So fuzzy! Fuzzy wuzzy! Wanna play?
Oh yeah. I guess they don't see many felines around here.
Where are you from? A faraway land! Far away? You mean the forest?
Cute.
It's fuzzier than a Doshogma!
The sacred Jordan, wasn't that our famed wild child? Wait, so that means you're the one Isai was talking about? That's a good sacred, smart as anything, and fast as the wind itself. Not to mention proud. You might say that one's disinclined to listen to us. Cute. You're an unfamiliar face. Where are you from?
We saw the Doshogma hunting close to the village.
Again. It's getting more frequent.
It's okay. You don't need to worry.
That is so cool, these chimes everywhere. I can't believe those keep monsters away, but, you know. Hey. Don't want to talk to me? Okay. Making cheese is a complicated process. Look, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. They actually went full on, like... Honestly, this village is incredible alone. That could be a possibility that they kind of sound like Raydao.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Wilk drops?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
No? Gemma? There's so many interesting conversations happening here. And so many cool
I don't
moments.
think the others would appreciate it if I left.
Well, maybe they wouldn't, but I would.
Look, what's that stranger carrying?
It looks dangerous.
A They really don't
Why
know
would you
what
wanna
weapon,
look on
huh?
something like that?
That's interesting. Having like a culture like that with so many monsters around, but they don't use weapons. It's like a foreign concept.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Incredible. Aw, look at all the sacred. Aw, look at those little baby sacred. Oh my god, they're cute. Holy shit. You know what they did with this village is actually incredible. In my opinion.
Say, have a look at this fabric.
Oh yes, that's fine weaving. And so colorful too.
Yes, I tried a new technique that preserves the pigmentation better.
Such talent. I would love to see what you can do with other colors.
Huh. This is interesting because it's such a foreign concept. Like, even like, I don't know. Even like all civilizations had weapons of sorts, right? From the beginning of civilization and villages and stuff, we always had weapons.
Again, I just had to come back for another look.
You're very fond of rocks and minerals, aren't you?
Well, something tells me that makes two of us.
Cute. But, you know, it actually makes sense that if you... if you are in a society where monsters are huge and can kill you at the drop of a hat, then you would rather choose not to kill them with weapons. Or it feels overwhelming for you to kill them if you don't have the technology and the weapons available, like we do.
Come in, don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
We were just about to have a chat.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, we're back to square one. So far I'm a little bit more ingrained in the culture and all of the surroundings and all of the areas we've been to than actually fighting monsters. Honestly.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Huh.
Please, come in.
It all feels so dynamic. It's actually interesting for a Monster Hunter game.
Wow. Look at this. Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh yeah, flatbread, cheese. You can get rid of the beans. I like the flatbread and the cheese.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Oh my god, the bread looks good. Now I want to eat flatbread.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
And the cheese. Oh my god.
Thank you.
This looks... Oh my god. I'm so hungry right now.
Nothing like home cooking.
You know, miss me with the beans, but... The rest looks incredible.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a large
With
monster.
long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
Really?
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been
Yeah.
encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
You're right. You were right.
But what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Interesting.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people. I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to. But I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
The food definitely looks good.
Ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
So far I've been really enjoying this.
So, what's next? Let's head to the forest.
Really?
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Interesting. Are we already going into the forest? That would be weird.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshagama, try taking on some field service or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to add a meal. Yes. Okay, they immediately let you go to the forest, huh? To continue the story. But they also just straight up let you go up out into the wilds. So it's actually it's actually surprising they already let you go into the forest.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for now.
I think I need to change my sacreds. I think that was like a problem with the directional buttons. Sacreds. Going for type 2 right now. There we go. I think that's better than to have the automatic. I don't know why they put it onto auto mode immediately.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field cache.
You know, I would actually be surprised if they let you hunt Ray Dow at this junction already. Or any new monsters. For that measure. Yeah, you can change that, so you can have full control over your sacred. Like the thing you do, if you change it to type 2, you have full control over your sacred, but if you press the directional button, the sacred is going into auto, the directional button up, the sacred is going into auto mode, and if you press down, it's stopping, you know, instead of going automatically. Which I kind of do enjoy, because I want to have more control. Obviously, I don't want to miss like the auto mode where it just beelines it for where you want it to be, but I also want it to be able to just stop in the middle.
right. Where should we start?
Let's check the map first.
There's a Quematrice over there, and there's a... Let's hunt the Chupacabra.
And focus.
Could you potentially hunt a Raidao? It doesn't seem like it. It only seems like monsters we've already fought are here in the desert. You know?
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Well.
Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
What are you attacking, Chupacabra? Let's do a full burst. Come on. Oh.
Another monster's
Oh, you can encounter new monsters, apparently. So, we just found a Valahara. I don't even know, could you encounter a Raidao, or is it just not going to change? Depending on the story. Like it seems like in the beta it changed quite a bit all the time. Right? Like the Sand Tide and everything, but it seems like more to the story, like the Sand Tide is like not so often occurring thing. Just for gameplay purposes, it probably changes relatively frequent.
It looks like it's moving to a new area.
It could be that they made the changes faster for the beta. But in the story, it seems like the village is actively preparing for it, which probably takes them a few days. So that's probably like more of a seasonal change. What is it doing? Chupacabra, what are you doing? That did quite a bit of damage. I don't even use focus mode that often. So far it feels like they've buffed Switch Axe quite a bit. Damage potential. We'll have to see once we hit like that larger monster like Raidao. how much they actually buffed it. But yeah, I wouldn't get these damage numbers in the beta on any monster, really.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Enjoy that quite a bit. By the way,
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
the lobby ID at the bottom of the screen is the new one. I managed to make my own lobby. Let me quickly see. The map is 3D, right? It is. That's interesting. Volgarite crystal, but I want to get to that mining outcrop. But yeah, you don't need to join. I'm probably way behind all of you anyway. But I just want, if someone wants to join me in the future, I'll probably make a squad at one point as well. Thank you. You can like have multiple squads from what I've heard, from what I've seen. There's another mining outcrop. Actually want to put the capture net on.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
No, it's okay. So far I'm into the story anyway. Like most of it, so it's probably not as interesting, you know. Probably not as interesting anyway. I forgot this was a thing you could do in Worlds, but I never really did it in Worlds, you know. Might as well. Oh, fire herb. Oh. Cool. Honestly, you could just... I think you could just do this all the time. Just, you know, watching monsters.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Could probably do something like this, like doing the rounds and just explore stuff all the time, honestly. I mean, we've almost explored everything here anyway.
We should try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
It's all about being adaptable.
I think there's another fulgurite crystal over here. Oh, interesting. Few things again.
What do you think we'll find?
They're everywhere. I don't think they're made by Radao, because they are genuinely everywhere. These things are considered small monsters. Probably could do this for hours, if I'm honest. Like, I probably could run around the entire map and just, you know...
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I just ditched my sacred. Could probably just run around the map and do things for hours. I mean, we've just encountered a Balahara. Maybe we should go after it. Oh, mystery bone. When did I draw? Can you draw the switch axe back, please?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Alma. This is actually insanely fun. You know, I think... What do we have? I'm going to hunt another Quimatris, because I'm not happy with how little armor we actually got out of it. How little materials we got. So we're going to do one more Quimatris hunt.
Get a load of these claws!
Target site near. Engage at your discretion. A supply shipment. Hope you find
Come on.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Holy shit. you can unload quite a lot in Switch Axe. Switch Axe has huge burst damage potential. I like it. I like the new and improved Switch Axe a lot. It just feels right, you know?
Let's cleanse that status. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I also like Quematrice. Quematrice is a really fun monster so far.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh god. We honestly also haven't seen a lot of other monsters really so far. Oh. Oh, that's fun. I can't capture it with the capture net. Oh, they fixed the sleeping problem. That's good. Well,
We're getting paid well.
I found
for
a
that one.
Balahara, but that was introduced very early on. I like the full burst with the Switch Axe. It takes a long time to execute, and monsters have a long chance to screw you over on it.
Mind if I hop on?
You know. But it actually is very good. Go back to base camp. But it feels super satisfying if you pull it off. Like it feels like the what is it called? The full burst from Charge Blade.
Let's take a quick break.
Okay, Gemma.
Got something in mind?
Probably can't make anything yet. Alright. Oh. We have enough mystery bones to make this one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Cool. But that's probably it. For switch
Got
axis.
something in mind?
Okay, let's see what we can make. I like this one more.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
This one needs a Quematrus tail.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
This one has flinch free and fire resistance, right?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yo. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
What do we need for that? Where do we get Sharp Fang? Oh, from the Talia. Okay.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
That needs a Chatacabra jaw. Interesting. What do we need for bones? Just mystery bones?
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Let's just make stuff.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Honestly, this is
Ready to
like
get to
something
work?
that I do
Perfection.
outside of stream, usually.
Ready to get to work?
Like getting all of these new armor sets and stuff.
Perfection.
And I might do that outside of stream. When I prepare for a stream or whatever. In the future. We need one more Quematrus tail to get a full set.
Now that's a good choice.
And luckily for us, one has appeared. Indulge me for a little bit.
Keeping stock?
Indulge me for a little bit. I want that full Quematrus set before I move on to the next part. Because that was a set we didn't have in the beta, and I'm actually interested. You know? Honestly, where's photo mode? That's photo mode. Wow, it's already very late. I might do the Chatacabra sets for next time. And the other set. Ooh. Hello, Quematrus. Oh yeah, you can do sneak attacks. I want your tail, Quematrus. have a quick way to talk to the guild armor.
Let's be sure to use them. Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Careful! It looks angry!
Can you sever the tail in addition to breaking it? It just says tail broken, so I'm pretty sure you can. Right? By the end of the game, by the way, my ultimate goal is always in every monster in the game to have a full set of armor of every monster and how do I say this? And every weapon in the weapon tree of almost every weapon. I never achieved it actually in any monster in the game really. Oh, you can sever the tail. Interesting. Thanks for the tail. Like, that's what I enjoy doing most, and that's also how I got like 700 hours in this ride, because I did grind a bunch of weapon trees and weapons. And it was honestly the most fun part about Rise, was just going through all the weapons. Like, I literally was going through a weapon and then I made every weapon in that weapon tree. And meanwhile I played with that weapon, so I got more experience at it. Like, that's what new Monster Hunter is mostly about for me. And also the monsters, because I really enjoy the monsters. You know? Yeah, I kind of did that for every weapon in Rise. I didn't really get to every weapon. Oh, look how it's covered in sand. That is actually cool, honestly. Now I just feel bad for bullying it.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
In the older Monster Hunter games, I usually try to do the same, but it's so much grinding that I always give up very early, you know? The skybox looks actually pretty beautiful as well. Like, I try to do it for most weapons, for my main weapon only. Weapon, but it becomes so bothersome because the material grind is too much.
We're getting paid well for that one.
I always have to give up, and I have to stop myself from doing it because I never would be able to do progress in the old Monster Hunter games. stop running? Do you just give raw meat? Seratonov, male.
So, where to next?
Oh, that's quite a few recommendations we
Glad
got.
you're in one piece.
Okay, let's go back to base camp. You can fast travel, which is good, I think. Looks quite good at nighttime too. I'm still debating. What do you think? Should we get rid of damage numbers or should we keep them?
Yep.
I'm 50-50 either way.
What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Got something in mind?
I kind of feel like without damage numbers it would
Look
actually
good?
be quite fun to get rid of those.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Yeah, I would have to hunt a few more Quematres to get this. To get the male one too. So let's equip the armor. Primary Hope Axe, secondary Gun Lance. So far it's been great. I don't know if you'd like the intro because you haven't been liking a lot of the story so far. And it goes very heavy, but it's very interesting for me because I enjoy that kind of shit. We've been doing great. Let's put on some Quematres armor. Looks fancy. So yeah, female or male? I honestly have to say, I like the female armor better on this one. Female? Male. They look very similar. I think I'm going to take the male one on this. I think this one's better. Looks good. Looks good. Game has tons of options, by the way. Yeah, the ability to mix and match armor is so good, and I'm so glad that they did it. Really. Let's show head armor. You know what? We're going to hide during cutscenes. For now. I like this armor set a lot. What do we have here? Nice, we got some armor spheres.
So long for now.
So far it's not really challenging. Game runs pretty well, I'd say. I'm playing it on on resolution mode right now, so it's locked at 30. I'm going to test out performance mode maybe tomorrow. Or maybe on my own. One thing I could try out is where is it? I could uncap the frame rate. Really? That's too bad. I don't know, the colors look... it looked really bad in performance mode in the beta, during the beta. But that was on the beta, so I might check out performance mode to see if it's like... it's okay with 60, you know. You! I actually need you. Quematri's armor looks actually really cool. So yeah, this is now with uncapped frame rate on resolution mode. I'll check out performance modes. I'll check out performance modes soon, I think. I just really like the look of this armor set. Honestly, so far, the armor sets have been fire. In this game. I can't believe I have to say this, but I haven't seen a single armor set I dislike so far in this game. So... resolution mode, it looks pretty good. And one thing that I have to kind of point out is that the loading times are actually good as well. Because if I remember correctly, like the World's loading times, when World released, the loading times of World were abysmal, right? They had super abysmal loading times for each quest. Like almost 2 minutes of loading time just to initiate a quest.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet.
Okay.
Let's wait here.
So yeah, I'm going to...
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
They are kind of hyperactive, huh?
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
I don't know yet.
These guys
I'll have
seem
to.
like they're
I'll have to
always
play more.
one step ahead.
If I like it more or not. I mean, it's okay for one game, right?
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
The
Wet
river
and
coming
teeming
from
with
the forest
wildlife.
feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
Yes, please. Give me a Lagiacros and I'm
hope we
happy.
don't see any of those.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Honestly, Sen, I really think you would enjoy old school Monster Hunter.
Hey, there it is.
I think you would find an appreciation for old school Monster
Out of the
Hunter.
trees.
Come on.
Probably more than the new Monster Hunter. I enjoy both. I'm pretty even on both.
Incredible.
I didn't think we'd
So much
get into the
diversity.
forests that early. But apparently we're in the forest. I have not seen a lot of forest.
Size.
I've not seen a lot of forest gameplay, so
The water's red.
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
let's see what the forest has in store for us.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insects' job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two birds scratching each other.
Honestly, I have a feeling we're just a bunch of
I knew you'd
nerds
show up.
that were all
Glad we
sent
didn't
on this
disappoint.
mission.
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
I love how they're all struggling with their weight and the hunter is like, give this to me.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Yeah, they do. I think I'm going...
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Wait a second. So we have a base camp in each area, it seems. That's cool. That's cool. That is really cool. Oh my god, I like this base camp. Holy shit. Let me just fish. You know, what would be a Monster Hunter game without fishing? Nice. Actually pretty decent. I do enjoy that.
It's gone again? I know I left it here. I don't know what's going on here, but it makes 0 sense.
What do
Collection's
we need?
not bad, huh? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Sorry.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got.
Cute. So far I've enjoyed a lot of the
How's it going,
characters.
Mata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
The thing is,
Not sure. We're looking into it.
they're not native to the desert, so they won't get scared by
Is there anything I can do
Raidao.
to help?
You know?
Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
By the way, if people think
If you say so.
this game is going to be too easy, they have not watched me play. Because I can make any Monster Hunter game that is super easy seem like it's the hardest thing in the world. We'll see, we'll see. Must be inconvenient only having access to them at their plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all your food shipments.
Oh, there you are.
I should probably join Team
Are you ready to
Lightside
leave?
and just be cut. That's good to hear, honestly. I'll see. So far, I have seen a lot of good stuff, really.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Yeah, it's been surprisingly fun. I don't know. A lot of these escort missions are getting a little bit much right now. Oh, wow. That is cool. Just look how dense this is.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
It
If I
is
were
quite a
really
bright
reaching,
red.
I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping.
That guy is going to die. That guy is going to be the first to die.
Don't wander off too far now.
Really? You're going to railroad me now?
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Really? Oh, those are cool. I can't capture you. There we go. Forest looks cool. It reminds me a lot of Flooded Forest from Gen 3.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
The
And
plant
it
life is
feels
really
so
something
vibrant and
else, yeah.
alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect.
Wow,
I'm
this
about
game is
ready
going to
dash
be...
off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
He is like the personification of the Monster Hunter community. It's supposed to be a campsite.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Yay! Pop-up camps, yes.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Well, maybe I want to go this
Let's
way.
stay focused on the quest.
Okay, guys. I know. It's a little bit railroady.
Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
I actually do enjoy that they make Doshagama kind of a bigger deal than it was in the demo.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Because in the demo it was just another predator that is in the...
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here. Let's
in the
stick
dunes,
together.
right?
I'm sure we'll find something here.
I found something else.
Huh.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Interesting.
I must find more.
Dude, you're going to get yourself killed.
I knew it.
And in trouble.
Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He is useful, but he's kind of going to get himself killed.
He's also a bit missing.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
He's also a bit missing. It's like... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, he already got captured. Holy shit.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
How can you crawl under that with that giant fucking hammer?
This isn't the time for now.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Oh, we're fighting a Lalabarina already? Oh, I'm super hyped.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp. This paper came for us.
Super hyped. Didn't think we'd fight Lalabarina this early. Oh, look at those movements. I like it. Honestly, I'm okay with that because, I mean, some monsters need to be on the lower tier. Oh, this is cool. And a lot of arenas on the lower tier, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Oh, the flower looks pretty sick. Oh, fuck. Ouch. This time we got you. I swear to God. I'm so happy we get to see new monsters this early. I think this might be the last hunt I do today. And we're going to do the story thing right after. But then we're going to drop it. For today. And we're going to continue tomorrow. Definitely. I have all weekend in this game. God damn it. Lalabarina. Switch axe flows so well that the fights actually go kind of easy. I have noticed.
Can't move.
Okay, these things do paralyze you. You can. I'm going to start relatively early tomorrow. Probably around 8 to 9 AM or something. And I'll probably play most of the day. I'll see how much story stuff I can get done. Oh. Destroy his pedals. Why would I send out an SOS flare, really, at this moment? This Lalabarina nest looks incredible, by the way. Okay, that was quicker than I expected. But honestly, the buffs to Switch Axe feel significant, really. Like, the weapon flows way better than it did in the demo. What are you, little guys? Here a kill. I'll have to check out the changes to the other weapons as well. Like sword and shield, for example, is going to be my tertiary weapon, I think. Lot of arena shell, monster fluid, flore certificates. I did enjoy that a lot.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
That was a really
I
cool
owe you,
fight.
Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you
Interesting.
wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Sure do.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
You can always borrow me, Gemma. Gemma. What?
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yes, I have.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here,
Alright.
I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
You know, I would have upgraded my weapons earlier if you actually gave me the option to do so. But you didn't. So, you know. We can now do the ore tree.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Ooh, I like that one. Do we get a Lalabarina one? We do get a Lalabarina tree. Oh, fuck yes. It has a power file and paralysis. Ooh. Interesting that it has a power file. Let's do this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Absolutely equip this as a primary. It has paralysis elements. Paralysis 100 is actually pretty high, I think.
Yeah.
But it has a power file, so. Oh, and it has it has crit draw as equipment skills. Interesting. So far, I'm still torn on the equipment skills. Holy shit, the ore tree has a rapid morph on it. The thing that excites me most, by the way, is you see the top bar on the it has a slider to slide right the weapon tree. You know? It just doesn't end here. It has a slider to slide even more right. That excites me. Do they? I don't know. I mean, crit draw on Lala Barina, I don't know yet. Maybe they could have given it something like status build up or something. Crit draw on Gunlance. Yeah, crit draw on Gunlance doesn't seem too effective, really. Look at this sick ass new Gunlance. Can I go out into the field real quick? So I can draw this? Oh yeah. That looks sick. Like, look at this switch axe. Oh my god, the switch axe looks sick. Like, look at the sword mode. Holy.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits. Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Now I want to look at the armor.
Hey.
Yeah, if the gear at this stage looks promising like it does, then how will the gear look for late game monsters, you know?
What are we making today?
Let's see what the armor looks like. Oh, we can now make alloy armor. Oh, you can preview it, so that's good. The male one from Quematris seems weird. Oh yeah, I definitely have to make Palico gear as well. That's true. These feet seem interesting. Oh, let's look at the male Lalabarina. Holy shit. Like, a lot of the armors we got so far look like we could win like an old-timey fashion contest. I have to make this one. Sorry, but this armor set, the female armor set on this one looks good. I probably have to hunt a bunch of Lalabarinas, but I don't care. That dress... I'll definitely have to make that.
Anything
Palico equipment. Feline bone. That's pretty cool. Chatacabra. Aw, cute. Quematris. Oh my god. Look at him. Alloy. Lalabarina. Oh my god. That is the fucking cutest Palico armor I've ever seen.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Palico armor is also incredible. Holy shit.
Perfection.
Honestly, this is all Monster Hunter needed. Really. This is all Monster Hunter needed.
Fit you to a T.
Really, really cool armor sets. Oh my god, this is cute. They slayed with the designs. Holy shit. And that's like early game. That's like we haven't even reached like we have hunted 3 different monsters so far. But sadly I have to end it for today. I'm getting a little bit tired. And I couldn't give it my all today, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Definitely, we're going to probably hunt a few Lalap arenas. Let me go back to the screen here. We're going to hunt a few Lalap arenas on the way, and but yeah, I'll see when I get up tomorrow morning to play more of this game and stream it as well. I don't know yet. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, we have this entire weekend, and like we have another 5 days of Monster Hunter Wilds to play, and we'll play the shit out of every single thing out of this game. And we haven't even seen any of the apexes yet. Like, not even seen any of the apexes yet. We're after the Shogama right now. And we've already experienced so much. We haven't even seen, I think, Raydao armor at this point. Or any of the other armors. And they all probably will look incredible. I cannot wait to see more of this game. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, that's all the time I have for today. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to think about what we experienced, and I'm going to have very, very nice dreams about this game, I think. It's so good. Let me put my PlayStation into sleep mode for tomorrow. But yeah, this is going to be the new Monster Hunter game, and it's going to be the game to beat, you know. So far, it's all incredible. So far, I have literally 0 qualms. Well, I did say a few things about qualms, you know, that I could have. I'm going to dissect this whole game. That's sometimes there's a few issues that I come up with that I can see, you know. I could probably summarize it into a comprehensive review once I'm done with the game, but really it doesn't matter that much because these are just minor nitpicks. I'm just nitpicking stuff sometimes, you know. It's just like that. Especially when it comes to one of my favorite series, you know. You're just nitpicking sometimes. But the experience has been incredible. What really has me hyped is the armor sets and the weapons, the weapon designs. They look so good that I just really, really hope this trend continues. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. It was a lot of fun, and we'll continue this journey tomorrow. So all I can say is